Are you aware of Clone Hero? Yeah. So, Clone Hero is the online, it was designed as a Guitar Hero clone, essentially. You could play it on PC, and you can download whatever songs you want, and all the charts are made by the community. It's long been a thing, but all they had was guitar support. No one cared about the other instruments. Or some people cared about drums, but the drums were always like a beta feature that weren't really being made a whole lot, and you couldn't access it without like joining their Patreon or something. But they just released, like, last week, the version 1.0 of Clone Hero that has drum support and is widely available. And so, I'm really excited to get that. The problem is, my PC is in here, and my drums are in the other room. And the thing is, I don't have one of those dinky, like, Guitar Hero Rock Band drum kits. Like, I had them, but, the thing about those, right, is that if you play them for any significant amount of time, they break. Because they just couldn't, they're selling these for like $50. They can't make high quality enough stuff. Every foot pedal I ever had broke. All the pads came undone over time and had holes in them. Like, you're literally selling something that people are going to be like... So it's not going to survive. So, I actually did the pro thing, and I bought an actual electronic drum kit, and they have a conversion tool. They sold this for a while where you could turn a MIDI drum set or a MIDI keyboard and convert it into, there's like a thing you plug in and it turns it into a Xbox symbol, like a USB that you can plug in and the game will understand. So it's really cool. I've got a legit, like, electronic, like a $600 drum set. The problem is it can't fit in this room because it's a legit drum set. It's too big. I would have to move a bunch of stuff out and around. And I'm not sure if I want to do that just for Clone Hero. But if I get some time, I might try to set that up this week. And maybe... I was already planning to do a karaoke stream this Sunday. Maybe we can turn that into a Clone Hero drumming stream. That would be much cooler. I have the adapter for my... Yeah, it works for guitars, too. That was the next... A lot of people... Because guitar... The interesting thing about Guitar Hero and Rock Band, right, that I'm not sure people know unless they're, like, big fans of the series. Guitar Hero, the first two, were made by a company called Harmonix. Harmonix is the brain behind the Guitar Hero franchise. And it's a very small... company made up mostly of musicians who just wanted to make music-based games. These were like things of passion for them. They just really wanted to get people more involved with music. And then when it took off after Guitar Hero 1 and 2, they got bought out by EA because they didn't own the rights to everything. So Guitar Hero 3 was just a big, huge company, and that's when you started getting like celebrities involved. And also when the playlist started getting shitty. There's a lot of songs on... The first two Guitar Hero soundtracks are known for, like, oh, here's a song by Nirvana, but it's not the song that, like, is their most famous one. It's the one that's really fun to play on guitar, because this is being made by musicians who understand both that they have good songs that aren't big hits, but also that, like, just because something is a hit doesn't mean it's fun to play. A lot of those songs that are popular are just like the same two chords over and over again. When EA took over Guitar Hero 3, you got a lot of stuff they did, like, what was it? The one I remember most is Rock You Like a Hurricane. Because everyone's heard that song, or at least the chorus, like, here I am, rock you like a hurricane. It was highly requested, but that song is boring as dirt on guitar. It's just like dun 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 dun. Like, it has a solo, but the rest of the song is just that. Rock Band 1 or Guitar Hero 1 and 2 wouldn't have put it in there. Guitar Hero 3, they put it in there. Yeah, sorry, I made that. They got yeah. So, I'm sorry, I'm confusing Rock Band and Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero 1 and 2 was made by Harmonix. They sold the franchise off to EA. EA made every Guitar Hero after that. EA is also the one that decided, like, hey, we should just release a new Guitar Hero every single year and not have any of the DLC transfer between it. And then Harmonix took the money that they got from selling to EA and started Rock Band. Rock Band is the true successor to the original Guitar Hero. And it's better than Guitar Hero in pretty much every way. Better soundtracks, more songs, more accurate charts a lot of times, more emphasis on learning the music yourself, less emphasis on celebrity cameos and stuff. Not to mention the fact that, like I said earlier, I had Guitar Hero 3, and then the next year they came out with Guitar Hero 4, and I'm like, can I play my DLC with Guitar Hero 4? And they're like, no. And they released a lot of the same songs again, so you'd have to buy them twice if you wanted to play them in the new game. Whereas Rock Band has just been backwards compatible. You know, all the way up from Rock Band 1 through 3, you can use all the DLC for all the things. They both milked them. I'd argue that, at least in the case of Rock Band, every version of Rock Band was a big step beyond what came previously. Rock Band 1 was essentially like a proof of concept. Rock Band 2 was the better game. It was, you know, taking everything they learned from the first game and just like better graphics, better songs, better charts, online capability to play against people, a more robust story mode. And then a lot of people don't know this about Rock Band 3 because by then everything was getting super saturated. But Rock Band 3 is fucking insane. Not only do you have guitar, bass, drums, and vocals, they added harmony vocals so you could have more than one person singing at once, and they actually charted out the different harmonies. They added keyboard and a keyboard peripheral so you could play that. But they also added pro modes for for guitar, keyboard, and drums. So every song in Rock Band 3 that had keys, you could play it like a Guitar Hero thing, right? Where they just have 5 colors and you're just hitting 5 keys. But their keyboard was a legit keyboard that had like 2 octaves worth of stuff. And you could play pro mode where you're actually just legit playing the actual keyboard parts. They had a pro guitar where you actually played guitar and it matched like the chord shapes and stuff. The thing I have that lets me convert the drums, you can convert a MIDI guitar and play that on Rock Band. Rock Band 3 had bad charts? Not that I know of. I'm trying to think of anything that I thought was legit bad about it. Yeah, and then came Rocksmith. Rocksmith did the pro guitar stuff better, the like playing real guitar, because you could actually just plug in a real guitar. I had that too. My old copy of 2, yeah. And it said, I really wish that if I had money earlier, because unfortunately I could not get an Xbox One or Guitar Hero 4 when those came out on the new consoles. But for like the first year of Rock Band 4, they had a thing where you could pay like $20 and relicense all the DLC from the first 3 games onto your gamer tag for the new console. So everything that I downloaded on my Xbox 360 could have been transferred over to Rock Band 4. And unfortunately, they don't offer that anymore. You had to get it within the first year of them releasing it. And at the time, I did not have the money. Yeah, the Pro Guitar controller was an actual toy. It just had like hundreds of tiny little buttons to simulate all the frets. And then they had 5 strings, like just at the bottom between 2 sections, and you would actually strum the strings. And it would keep track of, you know, whether if you had to hit a chord with all 5, or if you just had to strum like the top 2 or an individual one. It was very complicated. But again, they also had one that, like Rocksmith, picked up what notes you were playing musically, so you can plug in a MIDI guitar or a MIDI-compatible guitar and use that. Yeah, it was super innovative at the time. Yeah, they just made you use a real guitar. But yeah, enough about that. We should look at the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. But yeah, that's the one thing I've always, you know, the reason I know how to play drums is because of Rock Band. Because the thing about, you know, playing a plastic drum set versus playing a real drum set, not really all that different. The little $50 kit that you get with Rock Band is just like a very low quality MIDI drum kit. Will we play the new solo mode? Maybe. Okay, so let's see what's here. We got a new structure deck, Immortal Glory. Oh, which has the new zombie stuff in it. A new selection pack is here. With the Labyrinth and... Okay. And the Duelist Cup is coming back. Which I never really cared for the Duelist Cup. Does the Duelist Cup have its own ban list or anything? Maintenance notice. Tomorrow. I won't be playing tomorrow. That's fine for me. Login bonus. Okay, so let's look at... Oh, do they not have it now, or are they just announcing that it would be out? Okay. Interesting. So we can't buy them yet. Same with the structure deck? Okay. Before we forget the old topic, the old school Guitar Hero YouTuber named Guitar Hero Phenom actually became a musician years and years later. Yeah. Just woke up from a long ass nap. Big nap. Biggest one. What do I got here? I still haven't played the Ghost Tricks. I probably should to get the gems. Because there's still 200 gems at the end of each one. Hi, Joe. How are you? I'm alright. Okay, but what we need is, I could delete these. Some people are saying what we really need is Union Carrier. We need to carry that weight. How to obtain? Emblazoned armor. When the Union is carried! Okay, do we have any ultra rares we can break down? We need to break down 2, right? What's the one? It's dismantle selected cards. Okay. All the ultra rares that I own. Susanoo. Yeah, we might use that at some point. Crackdown. Whoa. Killing in the name of. Yep, I've got just last night actually with Rock Band, because I still play. If you missed earlier, I still play Rock Band like almost every night, mostly because it's exercise. With how high level I play of drums, I'll play like 12 songs in a row and it'll work up a sweat that way. But I just passed a milestone last night where I have 400 songs that are gold stars. And if you don't know, it's, on that game you get rated 1 through 5 stars. But then if you get 1.5 times the 5-star score, you get gold stars. And usually to do that, that means hitting like 99% of the song, not missing any of the star power. Yeah. So it's like almost everything that's below like the halfway point in difficulty is gold stars. And there's 11 songs. There's 11 songs I own that are still not 5 stars that I've only gotten 4 on. You think anyone has gotten 100%? I'm sure someone has. But yeah, I have there's like 11 songs that I still haven't 5-starred. And there's 3 songs that I still have only gotten 3 stars on. Because they're fucking hard as hell, and no matter how good I get at this game, they haven't gotten easier. To be fair though, one of those was is a thrash song that I foolishly downloaded. I think it's called like Enemy at the Gates or something. I hate it. If you've never heard thrash metal, it's the like screaming, it's the stereotypical when people are like, I don't like the screaming metal. It's just the like, and it's just blisteringly fast. The pattern, very, very simple. All it is like, dunt, 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 dunt. All you gotta do is that. The problem is, they do it this fast where it's like, and they do it for like 4 minutes. So I cannot beat that song, not because it's too complicated or too like difficult, but because I don't have the stamina to keep that up for 4 minutes. I cannot just do the like, boom chick. It's just that, but it's like, it's like maybe if I would need to like start jogging and stuff to work up the the stuff to do that. The other one is whatchamacallit. There's a song on Rock Band 3 called Llama. And I probably could 4 or 5-star it if I really tried, but it's the hardest song in the game, and also I hate it. It's just an awful song to listen to, so I can't, like, sit down and practice it like you need to in order to get rid of it. In order to beat it. A lot of those really high songs, you've got to play, like, several times and practice it and get better at it. But I just can't bring myself to it. You know, let me see, I'll play, like, the first 10 seconds of Llama real quick. What are we making today? We're trying to improve our Galaxy Eyes deck. And it's just that, the entire, that 3 minutes of that, like, it's like not a super complex pattern, it's just really fast. It doesn't sound, it's kind of funky. It's the thing about it, I guess, that bothers me is the fact that it's very much this just kind of like freestyle hippy dippy music. They're just kind of like making up the lyrics as they go and not really playing anything. There's no like ebb and flow to it. It's just, once you've heard that 30 seconds, it's that for 3 minutes. They're a jam band. No, because jazz is typified by everyone taking solos, right? The structure of a jazz song is like, you set down a basic rhythm, and then every instrument, one after another, will take turns doing solos. You'll have like a guitar solo, and then it'll go back to that basic rhythm. And then everyone else plays that rhythm while the trumpet goes off and does its own thing. And then it comes back to that basic rhythm, and then the piano player goes out. This, at least for the drums, like, it never leaves that basic rhythm. There's, I believe, a guitar solo and a keyboard solo, but that's about it. Maybe if there was a drum solo, it would be more interesting, but the drum doesn't get a solo. The bass doesn't get a solo either. The bass and drums on that are both equally annoying, because they're both just, like, a really fast pattern for a long time. And I guess while we're talking, the last one that I can't do is a Red Hot Chili Peppers song that's a 1.5 minutes long, called They're Red Hot. We'll play some of this real quick. And that one I cannot beat because the drums feel like they're random. It feels like the guy is just sort of like hitting stuff like like I can't find a pattern. There's nothing to practice. It's like a bonus song at the end of one of their albums, and I'm pretty sure it seems sped up. It might be. It feels like something they just like throw to get through together, and even the guy who made it probably could not replay it the exact same way, which is one of the problems with like rock band stuff in general, right? Like when you're playing a song on Rock Band, if you want 100% it, you have to hit every single like drum fill every time they go in. They're like, and if you listen to people play live, they usually improvise during those parts. It's rare that they'll hit the exact same drum fill every single time, but that's what you have to do. You have to play it like the album. In that way, it's kind of unrealistically expectant of you. Takes me back. Takes me back to the paradise city where the something, 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 something. Oh, please take me home. I do have a gold rare fire avatar Garunix. What are the chances that this becomes good again, chat? Maybe I I should just get rid of this. Black Kings 1989, thank you for the 10 subs. Also, Door to the, sorry, thank you for the sub. Please play Labyrinth. We will see. I might open some packs. Could use it with Unchained, toss it to the volcano. Dust your Unizombies? No, I'll need those again. You don't need to branded lost. Alright. I'll believe you. Wait, I have 2 of these? I don't need 2 of these. Why do I have 2 of these? Alien Queen Mina, thank you. 3 Scapegoat. If this ever comes back to 3, I'll need it. Was a part of the boof tech for carrying a certain tourney. Yep. Oh, damn it. Where's the branded lost? Yeah, let's dismantle these. Ugh. I hate dismantling anything. Let me double check. Yeah, if we've got 2 of these, we can dismantle 1. Okay. Union Carrier. We got it. What to replace in here? I don't think we've ever gotten to that. And I don't get any free packs from that. Okay. No 1 free pull. Lancelot? We need Lancelot to get into Zeus. The Ulster Dragon? I might want to retype that. You can highlight messages with channel points. You've always been able to do that. Buster Lock? Sure. Well, we're still on a go second deck, so I don't think we need to add the Buster Lock yet. The Boof Pack team? What about it? I'm getting confused. I saw you on a tweet. Well, yes, I was part of the Boof Pack team. We did not win. But we certainly competed. Oh, Buster Whelp is a UR2. Pankratops? Yeah. Maybe Pank would be better than Alpha. Although this is a level 7 and we got a level 8. With the Coldbine and Ash, yeah. Probably. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it. Kaiju in slumber. Where's... Oh, there it is. These are level 7. Pick the level 8 ones. Let's see. So many 2-ofs. Doggeran's level 8. Yeah, but it's got higher attack. We want low attack. Now that we've got destruction... Well, we need this for spell traps. Is there anything else? I guess we get rid of this. We get rid of that. And, Ash. It'll make brick more often? Probably. Only 2 maxi? Yeah, I'm trying something else. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $16. Are there any more? Yeah, actually, get rid of these. There was something that someone else had said. Area 0. Target 1 photon or galaxy in the graveyard. Special summon it. Cannot attack or activate its effects. Wait, did I get rid of Galaxy Trancer? Dismantle both of these. Dark Ruler no more? No, that doesn't work. Forbidden Droplet, we can't afford the discard. You're going second, right. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about the Forbidden Droplet is we need every card in our hand. And we need more combo pieces. Reinforce. Okay. I use Astral Karibo. We looked at that, but I don't think it locks you into just numbers, which we can't always do. the most expensive. It's certainly up there. Uber Super Sloth, thank you for the 12 months. You've been here a full year. Congratulations. Sure. Oh, one free pull! One free pull! One free pull! We got it, chat. Oh! We got a shiny! What could it be? Not... Nope. Oh! Albaz the Ashen. He's seen better days. Well, I guess that's alright. Okay. Pull a super rare, get a super rare. Oop. Alright, here we are on recording day number 2. Oh, I should get the thing up here. Oops. Where's that at? Button, button? Who wants the button? Where is the button? Who's got the button? Do 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 do. There we go. Ladder climb. We're on day 2. Okay. Alright, so here we are on day 2 of recording. I'm feeling a lot better than last time. Last time, very sleepy, very tired, but now I'm energized and ready to take on the world. At least at the moment. I don't know, this doesn't feel like it's been going very good so far, and I'm not sure there's much I can do to make it go better. But I did have a couple ideas. The main thing we did here was that we spent some more ultra rare points, we broke down some stuff, and we got Union Carrier. This is mostly used for degenerate stuff, but it's really good in this particular deck because we have a lot of cards with the same type and attribute. And this is type or attribute, yeah. So we can easily make this, it's a link 2, and allows us to equip Photon Orbital from the deck. And when this is equipped, it lets us search. So this basically lets us turn any 2 monsters into a search. And then I think we can, like, link climb with this, right? We could probably link climb with this. Not the same turn it summoned. Okay. But either way, we get a search. It's another machine. It's something we needed anyway. Probably more importantly, though, I'm testing out a new theory. I recently took place in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament online hosted by one Mr. Hasher Brown, who's a cool channel. Check him out if you're interested on Twitch. And I lost to some decks that were doing a lot of stuff where they were playing a whole bunch of 2-ofs, specifically a whole bunch of 2-ofs, like hand traps and board breakers. Like, I saw a Go Second deck that was like 2 Ash, 2 Maxi, 2 Veiler, 2 Lightning Storm. And I was talking to my opponent afterwards, and I'm like, why do you do this? Because it doesn't feel very effective to me. I've always been of the idea that if you're going to play something, you should either play it at 3 or don't play it at all. If it's worth playing at 3. And they explained that basically, when they're making a deck, you have to have a ratio of board breakers to play starters. But what actual board breakers you have, whether they're hand traps or kaijus, doesn't really matter. Especially on Master Duel, where you're likely to run into whatever, it's good to have a variety of things. And yeah, I may open, Max C when I don't need it, or not open it when I need it. But simply having it in the deck at all, over the course of 50 games, will allow you to rise up the ladder faster. So we're gonna try that out. We're gonna experiment. Basically, I'm running 2 Effect Veiler, 2 Max C, 2 Gamecill, 2 Godarla, 2 Lightning Storm, 2 Interrupted Kaiju Slumber, and 2 Alpha the Master of Beasts. We also got a couple more play starters. We got a Photon Advancer. We put the reinforcements of the army back in. So we're most likely to get our starters, and then we have a wide variety of things for dealing with our opponent's deck. Maybe we could switch some of those out. I feel like, you know, maybe these two were redundant. Maybe I could put in a Forbidden Droplet, even though, like, the problem with Forbidden Droplet in this deck, right, is that I don't have anything I want to discard. Usually I'm trying to have as many extenders as possible, and if I discard one or even two of those, that just shuts down my entire plays. I can't do anything, because you don't want anything in the graveyard. But it might be worth playing it at 1 or 2, because being able to maybe get a lesser combo off is better than just not being able to play at all. So, you know, we'll experiment with this, we'll try it out, see how it works. Maybe we'll come back instantly with deck version 5 that goes back on this. Maybe we'll experiment it with 4. I figure there's no better time to try than with a deck that, not too great regardless. Okay. 0, 50. This is deck version 4. We're still in Platinum 5. Also, I have delicious gingerbread cookies. 'Tis the season. Nom 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 nom. I love gingerbread cookies. I have instant regret. But not about the gingerbread cookies. These are delicious. Yep. I have 2 turtles. I have both turtles. Stupid turtle. You made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. All right. This is very beatable. They have a jellyfish that is not online. And there's the Maxi. So I'm in no hurry. We'll just pass here. What are they going to do? They're not going to OTK me. Third kaiju. That's actually good because it means I can give them one and then get a higher one. Drawing more cards. Yeah, I mean, we have the out to the Sea Dragon Lord. If they draw it. So Gamma Seal conflicts with Photon Sanctuary. Yep, good point. The problem with the light kaijus, right, is that in order to OTK in this deck, your opponent has to have a monster with 3,200 attack or less, and both of the light kaijus have 3,300. But I guess it's better to be able to get your combo even if you can't OTK, but that's what I want to do. I want to OTK. Nebula Dragon plus Afterglow. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, well maybe they will OTK me. Fuck. Unfortunately, even if I draw Kaiju Slumber at this point, I have 3. Alright, what do we got? Great. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, and that gets everything back. Yeah, I think we just lose here. Because I have to get rid of this with the Kaijus, but if I do that, I can't activate Photon Sanctuary or do any of the rest of my plays. And if I summon this, because they've got both of these now, they can just tag it back around. Like, because they have Sea Stealth 1 and 2, I enter the battle phase, that comes back, and then they can just tag it out and keep me on the lockdown. Well, that's a hand. Now I have no board breakers. And a lot of the same extension. Sword swole, the most swollen swords. Everyone's favorite deck. Yep, tournament was fun and everything. A bit too early in the day, personally. I was like half asleep trying to make it there. Also, there were some things that I'm not sure if you saw the duel that I had against Miwa. She was playing the bamboo sword lockdown. It's like there's a one continuous card that's like, if you activated a bamboo sword this turn, your opponent skips their next main phase. And then they had Terminal World, where both players skip their main phase too. So it's like, I mean, I guess there's a little hype and like they got the combo. But it's really unfortunate to go into a tournament and just be like, ah, well, I guess I cannot play this game then. Yeah, because I'm playing DDD and I'm locked out of both main phases. So all I could do was, all I had was a battle phase and an end phase, and I couldn't activate any cards during either of those. And I mean, I don't blame you, Hasher, for like not thinking of that. I wouldn't have thought of that. But it's certainly something to consider banning in the future if you want to have duels. All right, we got some shit. We got some things. Let's lead with this. All attack position monsters. Why do so many cards have the incidental Fallen of Albaz attached to them over time? Because of lore! Because there's a big story with Fallen of Albaz that relates to a whole bunch of other archetypes. It's been going on over the last however many sets. Photon Sanctuary! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. This is not once per turn, that's good. Special summon this. Hello, it's me. Your boy, Photon Vanisher. Give me my galaxy eyes. I want it. All right. Let's see. If a photon, you can special summon this. It gains 1,000 attack of another photon. Okay. Special summon this. Let's go into... I think we want to go to the Union Carrier this time, right? Yeah, let's try it. Time to carry the Union. Truck, truck. Vroom! Okay. Target one face-up monster I control. Let's target the Union Carrier itself. Equip one card from your hand or deck with the same type. And Photon Orbital is a machine! So we could do that. Where is Photon Orbital? There he is. Funny looking fella. Let's put this here. Let's activate this. Get me a dang old search. I am going to take... one second. If this card, you can add it to your hand during your opponent's main phase. Okay, I need some way to get into the graveyard. And I don't think I have that currently, but I do have a way. And I think that way is to get Galaxy Soldier. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare. Right here. I'm going to use that to get back this, I guess? Yeah. Imperm. I think that ruins the combo. I needed that back so I could discard it and get the things going. Damn it. Is there anything else I can make with this? I can make one from your hand and one from your graveyard. I have no way to get a level 8 into the graveyard. Normal summon this, it's a level 8. I have no other way to get another level 8 on the field, though, unfortunately. Bujin or Rima doesn't do anything, and I don't have any higher. Yep, I just have no more lines after that. Infinity with the Bujin? I don't have a level 5. Oh, wait. Okay, I can do this, actually. Send this. Summon Galaxy Soldier. Galaxy Soldier, let us search the Afterglow? Yeah. Get the Afterglow. Activate the second Photon Sanctuary. Get 2 tokens. These... Oh, I don't have any link zones. If I could make a Rima, and then I could... Yeah, but I don't have the link zones, and I have nothing to link this off. Tribute summon. But then I can't activate a Rima! Now I can make a Rima, but it doesn't do anything because I need 2 monsters. Special summon 1 from your hand and graveyard. And this only has 1,500. Can we slot in Avramax? Even if I had Avramax, I couldn't make it because you can't use Union Carrier as material. Yeah, that's why I don't, like, Photon Sanctuary is like a good starter, but you can't use it to do, like, anything you want to do. It makes you a Soul Flare, and it makes you a Union Carrier, but, it doesn't do anything else, really. Maybe there was a way I could have done that better. Oh, whoops, can I play the replay? I needed to get to another level 8. I think I did everything I could to try to get to a level 8. Your thoughts on Drag Unity? They're not very good. At best, they're like worse Dragon Link. Otherwise, they're like make 1 synchro per turn, maybe 2 if you're feeling spicy. Yeah, I think I'm always doing that because otherwise they negate like this or they negate well, the thing is, right, I could have activated Photon Sanctuary and seen if they negate that, but if they don't, then the Lightning Storm is just dead. I feel like you always have to lead with the Lightning Storm, because if you commit something to the board, then you can't use it later. Could only search that. Make that. We had to go there. They had the negate. Special summon Union Carrier. We could have made this, but that doesn't get us anything. This only gets you something out of the graveyard, so I had to make it with these. I couldn't have made it with, like, Photon Sanctuary. Maybe I could have used these 2 to make Union Carrier first? I don't know. That doesn't really change anything, though. Search with that. Oh, I can't look at my deck. Not sure if there's anything else I could have searched. Search Afterglow. Yeah, I guess if I had just searched Afterglow and then special summoned it and then normal summoned it. What was their second negate? Chi-Chow. Yeah, so instead of searching this, I should have just searched Afterglow. Special summon the Afterglow. Normal summon the Galaxy Knight. Overlay into this. Or make Soul Flare. Yeah, that would have done it. Okay. Just gotta remember that next time. If I have a way to get a level 8 on the board... I was so concerned with using Galaxy Soldier to revive one from the graveyard. I really wanted to get one into the graveyard. How many times have I opened with this? Twice today out of 3 duels. Yeah, Chi-Chow banishes a Sword Soul to negate a monster. Yeah, it does half damage, but when it attacks and you detach Afterglow, you can equip a Galaxy Eyes to it from the deck. Let me read Nebula Dragon again. I seem to remember there was a reason I didn't play it. Reveal this, and whether a level 8 dragon in your hand, special summon them both in defense position, negate their effects. You cannot summon monsters for the rest of the turn except for light or dark dragon monsters. Yeah, that was it. It was after you do it, it locks you. So you have to basically have... You have to open with Galaxy Eyes or Afterglow and Nebula Dragon. If you get Nebula Dragon with anything else, then you're dead. And you have to do it at the very end. Protoss. Declare one attribute. Dark. Oh no, chat. I can't summon all my many dark monsters. What will I do? Nothing apparently. I can do this. I believe this allows them to protect everything, not just itself. They can also ash it if they have it. Well, I at least did something. But they banished a card, so on the next chain, they'll be able to banish the Kaiju. And then everything else in hand is a brick. Which I'm not sure if I'm unsure if this episode will accurately portray how awful this deck is. Because I probably don't show a lot of the duels like this, but just so people know, I guess we'll include one to be like, yeah, this is like 30-40% of hands are just like a bunch of level 8s, even though I've gone as light on the level 8s as possible. This is at 1. You have to play, this is at 1, this is at 1. This you kind of have to play at 3. Every list I've seen plays this at 3. This, maybe I shouldn't play at 3, but this is so good if you get any other high-level monster you could special summon. So, yeah, we still happen to get them, and they're just not very good. This is Duel 19 versus Swo. Yeah, we'll just surrender. Oh, Duel 22. I don't know why I thought 19. Scoop. Even if I wanted to pick a new deck for the climb, I don't have the money to build another deck, is the problem. I only have enough gems and stuff to build one deck a month. I already spent like $80 on this. And I don't have like any other decks because I use all my gems on the stuff for the ladder climb. So all I have is like the previous month's decks. Just reuse Crystal. I could play like normal rare Dino Mist. Maybe we'll do that later on if it just gets too boring. Be like, I'm curious how bad this is, so I'm going to take my normal rare Megalith deck and see if that does better. Alright. Alright. Let's Lightning Storm the back row. Branded in red, you say? So, let me think about this. Yeah, I guess we do this now. That way, if they have an Ash, surely they will activate it now. Yeah, there we go. Ash the Interrupted Kaiju Slumber. We activate this. We send this. We search. We get... That's a Galaxy Eyes. They don't have a face-up monster, so I can't OTK them even if I wanted to. Oh wait, no, I can attack with two things. So is there a way to get to this? I'd need to summon one from the graveyard. Oh wait, I can do that easily. Okay. So let's just get another one of these just in case things break down. Then I can normal summon this, activate the effect, tribute that off, grab Galaxy Trance, activate Trance, summon this, and sure, why not? Photon Dragon. Activate this effect. We go for this using these two. Get something back. Probably just this, yeah. And then we make the big guy. The biggest guy. Big out of 10. OTK time? Let's go for it, as long as this has less than 2,000 defense. Who plays Despian comedy? Womp womp womp. Well, I killed it, and we hit for 3,000. So at least there's that. Yeah, we have literally nothing else we could do. Well, I guess we can rank this up, right? That wouldn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, we just pass on this. We cannot make Zeus. We're locked into photons and galaxies. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that locks us. I'm not sure what locks us. Oh, okay. We still win, I think? Oh, wait, no. They're not crashing it to surrender. They're crashing it to do something. Sent to the graveyard by a card effect. Banish this, target one branded spell trap. Okay. Gotta get the branded and red back. Okay, at least this keeps the attack, you know. So I'm big, big, big. What do I got in the graveyard that I can activate? Well, that's nice. Okay, let's try, just in case they think they're gonna do something. Let's see if we can do this. Activate this effect. Make it level 8. And then we'll make, yeah, we'll make Lancelot. Lancelot's funny. Omni-negate says no. What the scallop? Okay, so this OTK is more like a TTK, you know. It took 2 turns, but we hit him with the 11,000. I mean, you could try, but this thing is like, nah, I ain't doing that. Get out of here. I'm the gross ghost. I'm the dark knight of the underworld. Say hi to my wife if you see her while... Damage calculation. Yes! Yes, I will go even higher! 72. Oh, I no longer had it, so it... I no longer had Photon Dragon attached! So I was even bigger, but I dealt half damage. Well, at least I get a win. There's a win. It took a while, but we did it. And all it took was our opponent utterly bricking, you know? Woo! A win! We found the win con. No, Lancelot's once per turn. This deck goes hard with 0 interruption or attempt from our opponent. Technically, I beat Despia. The best deck has been shuttered. All right. Sorry, messaging chat. Pendulum. I could have played Odd Eyes. Let us proceed. Odd Eyes, Galaxy Eyes. Both of our dragons have eyes, chat. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Oh, I did it. They couldn't beat the power of the shifty hands. It was too powerful for them to go. We take those. Duel 24 versus Pendulum. The power of shifty hands wins. They back down. They realize it was like that the first episode of Hey Arnold, where they're like, he's a crazy person. I don't want to deal with them. Defense position comedy was such comedy on many levels. Hopium is working. I just wish I could think of a Star-themed song to sing, you know? All that's coming to head is like, ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Ziggy Stardust, I mean, his name was Stardust, but it was about him playing guitar. Starman? I don't know Starman. I'm no star man. Alright, chat. Lightning Storm. Destroy all spell traps. Well, I guess that works. I can just get Galaxy Soldier, right? Like, we discard this, but we don't have Afterglow. Okay. Now we gotta try. Gotta try for the OTK. We get this. It's if you control a photon or galaxy, you can normal summon this without tributing. If done so, target a Galaxy Eyes in your graveyard if possible. I haven't normal summoned yet. Oh, but if I do, I need to get a Galaxy Eyes monster on the field. I could make this level 8, but then I wouldn't be able to special summon this. This takes up the normal summon. I can reveal one photon. I don't have a photon in my hand. I could also just make CDI and then do what? Equip from the deck. Oh wait, I have Galaxy Trance. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay. So we get this. We activate. We discard the Veiler. We're going to go into this. We're going to go into this. Then we're going to normal summon. Activate. Get Galaxy Trance. I have a photon in my graveyard. Why can't I activate Galaxy Trance? Pay 2,000. You cannot normal or special summon monsters during the turn you activate this card. except Photon and Galaxy monsters. Alright. Well. We've got a negate, and we've got Maxi. We've got Maxi. So there's at least that. Assuming they're not playing the birds, well, we're fine. Oh no. I'm well aware of this deck. I need to draw into, like, my remaining... Oh, there it is. Why not attack with the double boosted? I wanted to get a negate on board so that I could prevent, you know, all this stuff from happening. Nibiru, right? I don't have Nibiru. Oh, they've got Crusadia power. I forgot about that. Yep, I'm boned. Equimax can only negate cards on the field. Yeah, so I could do this, but they've got the Crusadia power. But you can make infinity. There, look, if I did the other one, there wouldn't be a main phase 2. There's no reason to make infinity. The reason I made infinity is because I was worried about them negating my attempt to go for OTK. Thank you, Reaper Omega. I wanted to make protection, and I forgot that you can't if you use this. Bye-bye. No, it's Crusadia power says you're immune to cards except for Crusadia cards. Hi, Wolf. Yeah, pretty much. We could put up like 2 negates if we go first. Have a good one. Oh boy. What is it, my birthday? Both my... All level 8s. At least I've got Max C. Am I right, gamers? Ah, very daring today, are we? I always like the concept. Yeah, a lot of people do, apparently. I'm just not sure. It's like they like the concept of it, but they don't realize what they can actually do. Or something. I don't know. I keep repeating this, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just not sure what my patrons expected me to do with this. Yep, I still can't play anything. This is a good example of how I mean, to be fair, I do, again, have 2 one-ofs. But, like, can't be normal summoned or set unless I have a photon or galaxy. I have a lot of photons or galaxies. But this one can't be summoned. This can't be summoned. This can't be summoned. And this works once I get any of these online. I guess maybe I need to take the Galaxy Expedition out. I don't know. Does it have a game plan? Yeah, it has a game plan. It's just not a very consistent game plan, unfortunately. Well, let's try something else, shall we? Big unga bunga number. Number bunga. That win-loss ratio. Yeah, it's not that great. The problem is there's no more starters. Oh, and I only had this down to 2. Okay. New idea. What is it? The people keep saying... that one dragon. Afterglow. Cyber emergency, that doesn't help. Photon Thrasher. It can... So here's the thing, right? The level 4s in general don't get your plays started because none of your rank 4s do anything. Nebula Dragon, yeah. We'll try that. We're just going to load up on 8s. Nebula, yeah, it's something you activate that last in the combo. And unfortunately that competes with this. During the turn you activate this card. The thing is, right now, right, if I can get this into the graveyard and then search this, then I've got game. But if I put Nebula Dragon in, I can't do both. Trade in? Maybe. Why does the archetype have level 4s if they do nothing? Because it's based off the anime. Yeah, Yeah, the thing about this, right, is you could special summon this if you control no monsters, which seems neat, except for if you, like, you do this, and then maybe you can get another level 4 on board, and that opens up, I guess, to this, which makes this online, perhaps? Yeah, I guess we'll try it. We're trying just all extenders. We're all gas. Gas, gas, gas. We're gonna pick up the gas. Get up and go and what you want to do. You're missing a rank 4? What do you mean, this guy? This guy's not very good. Well, I guess he does work in this version of the deck we're going for. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. How's the galaxy? What? You could see the thing up there. Don't say stuff just to say stuff. Look around you first. Oh, wait. I thought I clicked on this. I'm just noticing some of these things. It's just one of those days. So we're taking out night entirely. Desires. So this is just going to be like rank 8 turbo, essentially. We're putting in all the tools to give us rank 8s. But I kind of want to put more hand traps. But I don't want to play a 40 card deck or more than 40 cards. Yeah, I think I still want this at 3. As bad as it can be at times. Okay. Alright, so we're only like 5 or 6 games in today, but things are already looking pretty bad. We can't even really say anything definitive about the hand trap ratios because most of the problems with the deck have just been like not even being able to start, not having enough stuff in hands to even do what we want to do. So I'm trying to change things up a little bit. We're going for really hard in on the rank 8 turbo. We're basically playing 3 Afterglow Dragon, 3 Nebula Dragon now, alongside the Photon, and we've got a couple more like level 4 starters. We're back on the 3 Maxi, 2 Effect Veiler. We've got 1 Galaxy Trance, 1 Expedition, 3 Lightning Storm. And basically we're just trying to, if we can get any 2 monsters on the field, we can summon Afterglow Dragon for free. At that point, if we have one of these, we can make this level 8, go for the OTK. If we have this, we can summon one from the deck, go for the OTK. If we have this, we can search any of these and go for the OTK. Same thing with this. This puts the Soul Flare Dragon, that's a Galaxy Eyes, on the field, so we can summon this. And because this is a dragon, and Nebula Dragon says you can reveal this and one other level 8 dragon in your hand, special summon both in defense, negate their effects. You cannot summon for the rest of the turn except for light or dark dragon monsters. So basically, if we're going to extend as much as possible, and then if they negate everything, but we still have this in hand and either one of these, we can still do the OTK combo. But it's a last resort, because once we commit to this, we cannot make anything else in our extra deck, really. We've also slimmed things down enough that we can play Pot of Desires. We've got so many 3-ofs and so few searchable things at this point that I think it's just worth it to have the extra cards in hand. So let's see how this goes. I think, if anything, we have too many like extenders and starters and not enough hand trap cards. But that's better than the alternative, where we stop our opponent from doing stuff for a turn and then just lose on turn 3 because we can't summon anything. Also, Black King 1989, thank you for the gifted sub. And if you didn't get one, chat, you gotta type evaded in the chat. Type in yourself. Ooh, ah, ha. Evaded. Who said dodged? Got a dirty MBT viewer in here. It's the wrong phrase. Yep, if you do got sub, go ahead and show it off. Hit him with the dabs in the chat. Even on a cloudy night, I know that my star burns bright. It's high above my weary walls. It burns, it burns. Well, I'll get by if my star burns bright. Shine for me and take me home. You're welcome, Joe. You're my favorite person to watch. Hey, I'm glad I can keep things interesting. Dervin Shipwreck, thank you for the tier 1 sub. A Felgrand package, probably not in the modern day. That's a bit too slow. Would have saved Valor for the Link 1. I saw a search and I took the chance. I finally thought of a song that has to do with stars and space and stuff. By the way, you were robbed during the tourney, always going second. Second, I lost every single coin toss. To be fair, at least in the what's it called? In the duel against Golden Nova, I misplayed so bad. I was thinking so much about Ame's stuff and Junk stuff and trying to help them that I completely grabbed the wrong card. I would have had like a huge combo, I could have done a whole bunch of stuff, but I grabbed the completely wrong card. And I forgot what song was, even on a cloudy night, I know that my star burns bright. It's high above my weary walls. It burns, it burns. Even on a cloudy night, I know that my star burns bright. I don't really know the words, but I know the tune. Starburner, you gotta cut it out. Were ya simping, Hardleg? No. Simping for who? Have you ever seen Hudson Hawk? I've never sat down and, like, watched it, but I've seen it on, like, playing on TV in the background, and I know the basic ideas of it. For Nova? No. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot. There's a whole bunch of steam-powered giraffe songs about stars in space. Although y'all probably wouldn't know very many of those. Have you played the new Solo Gate? Nope. Miwa's deck should have been outlawed by the Geneva Convention. True. No, Uber, I guess you didn't see it. The whole point was it was a team battle. It was, we had a team of 3 and we were all on a voice call. So they were dueling and we were able to use our knowledge together. So Ame was playing, she had Marincess, and she's like, oh no, they're doing some deck I've never seen before. So she's trying to describe what cards they're playing and what's on the field. And she's like, I have an Ash and I have a Veiler in hand. Should I add, or an Ash and an Imperm? She's like, should I Imperm this? I don't know this deck very well. So I'm trying to remember how to play whatever deck she was facing off against while playing my own deck. And then Junk's in the background like, oh, you think you got this, do you? Well, I'm going to be able to OTK you here. And Junk is suffering in the corner. No, Junk won pretty... Every one of his duels was over in like 2 turns. He either OTK'd people with trains, or he lost. And I don't have... Well, I can beat over that. So there's that. It's not OTK, but I could do it. Galaxy Wizard! Alright, let's use this first. Did he use Dan Mari? Yes. Target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects. Okay. Let's get this one. So he gets 1 negate, and it's an Omni negate, right? Nice-oo, nice-oo. Let's go for this. Do. Maxi, unfortunate. Did I banish all my Galaxy Eyes off of that? I did not. Okay. So we're still good. I think we just go for this then, right? Just give them as few as possible. Go here. Let's activate this. Boom. Can we OTK? No, not over 5,000. Let's Galaxy Expedition. Well, maybe. Oh, we don't have 2 of them. And we only have 1 card that can get over that much. Ash Blossom. What does Dan Mari do again? While you control Link 6, you can banish this from your field, target one face-up card, negate its effects until the end of this turn. Let's go for this. Activate. Please negate this. Please. 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 Yes! Alright. They used the Danmari on that. The question is, do I have another... Okay, I do have a third. I'm gonna have one anyway. Okay. Normal summon. Activate this effect. Make it level 8. Then we go for this guy. Prime Photon. Battle phase. We attack. Damage calculation. We detach this. We activate this effect. What's this? Any battle damage this card inflicts. Yeah, so I don't care about doing half battle damage. I would rather... Yeah. We're just going to special summon it to the field. So we have more stuff. We go over. And we can still attack with everything else. Yeah, they're shuffling that back into the deck. Hit him with 2,000. And... Oh, you negated the effect, so I can hit him with 2,000 here. And... do we Zeus? I think we just Zeus, right? No, I think we should save Zeus. Yeah. We want to have something that has a high number of attack. I probably, now that I'm looking at this, I should have made like Union Carrier or this. Then I would have done the damage. I assumed that back row was something, though. I kept expecting to get hit by, Imperm. I really just have to learn with this deck. No matter what, you have to summon as many things as possible. He could have had Nibiru, I guess so. He could have, but he didn't. Or if he did, he didn't use it. Usually it's Imperm. Statistically, it's most likely to be Imperm. Yeah, most likely, if he's smart, he'll make access code and just clean up the entire field. And he'll make it with the one card that lets it attack twice, so it won't matter. But maybe they're dumb, chat. Maybe they just really like making big stuff, so they'll make another Adagnister. And then I can win, maybe. Nope, there's the update, Jammer. Yep, I should have just made another link. I was worried about the Maxi, but giving them another 2 cards probably wouldn't have hurt. I guess we can look after this and see if they had Nibiru or not. Oh wait, this can't be destroyed by card effects as long as it has... Oh no, it can. Never mind. I'm getting it confused with something else. It needs Galaxy Eyes. It did have Galaxy Eyes as material. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it doesn't have protection. Thinking of something else. Yeah, I'm thinking of Photon Lord. Oh, wait. Well, let's... I hit cancel! I wanted to check. It did, but I could have won the game. The big thing was that they negated the Photon Vanisher, who can't attack the turn it summoned, and I didn't think its effect to not attack would be negated by everything else. Is this deck good? Absolutely not. Zombo. Increase Zombo, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Historically, this has rogue abilities. But it's never been, like, good. I don't think it has any tops or anything. Think War Rocks would do better than Galaxy? I honestly don't know, but probably not. War Rocks can't OTK. Okay, so we've opened with 2 Pot of Desires, which sucks, but that means that the chance that we draw a Desires off this Desires chat, very low. Assuming we don't get ashed. Okay, we didn't get ashed. Alright. Let's activate this first. We'll discard the Vanisher we can't summon. What was lost? Good point. We lost 1 Galaxy Eyes, 2 Galaxy Eyes. Okay, we've only got 1 left in the deck. And that's about it. That's the only thing of use. We've still got all our Galaxy Soldiers and stuff. What the scallop? Go for Yeah, this one. Oh, if we search it, we can't do the other thing. I believe. Take one from your hand or deck, but not graveyard. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go hard into this. Okay. Galaxy Soldier again. Get rid of the Photon Vanisher. If we didn't banish 2 of the 3 Galaxy Eyes, we'd be in a much better position. But this will at least help us. No, it won't. Special summon 1 from your hand and 1 from your graveyard, but negate their effects. Immediately Ixie summon. If an Ixie monster this card points to activates its effect, you can... Okay. We're gonna make this then. Yeah, they're zombies. I thought it took light monsters, but it takes machines! Solemn? Looks like they've got a Solemn. And I can't summon these from the graveyard because they cannot be normal summoned or set. I thought I would be able to make a rank 4 and then do some stuff. What else do I have? You can still Nebula. I can Nebula, but they've got 2 back row. I wanted to hopefully bait out some of those back row or destroy them or get something going. I guess we just try for it. Big number. I gotta go to that corner. Oh, it has to detach. It's not just when it's summoned. They didn't stop it. Okay. Battle? Maybe they don't know, chat. Maybe they lack critical information. Nope, it's Shiranui Swallow style. Yeah, any disruption kills us. Like, everything about this deck just seems designed to infuriate. It's like, okay, I saw a neat combo, I can summon this. Oh wait, no, it can't even be special summoned from the graveyard. Is it must first? Yeah, must first. So I have to have special summoned that correctly first, and then I could summon it from the graveyard. But for some reason, this modern piece of support must be special summoned from the hand first. Like the ciphers, I don't think the ciphers would help. Yeah, ciphers are not even arguably worse, they just are worse. Yeah, and I can't play through a negate. Trying to think, there's probably something I could have done if I'd played that better. But I don't have any... Unfortunately, everything locks me into light, so I couldn't even make, like, a Nightmare Phoenix or something. If I could make 2 rank 8s... Maybe I could have made this first. Target 1 face-up card. Yeah, let's just activate this now. Try to de-incentivize them from doing anything. Target 1 card. Okay, so I do have 1 card pop. If I had the, if I had the ability to make 2 rank 8s, I could have popped one of the cards on the field. And if I had popped the right one and he didn't have another one in the back row, then maybe I could have won. We don't know what that other card even was, though. And it's unfortunate that galaxies have, like, level 5s and no rank 5s. Alright. So, let's just activate this now. Okay, what do we do? We activate this. We discard that. Special summon. Activate. What else do we want to get? Afterglow? I think we just need Afterglow. Yeah. Special summon this. We'll grab one of these. Special summon. This doesn't target, does it? Banish 1 monster on the field. We have no links that can out this. If we make anything other than Galaxy Eyes stuff, it turns off Trance. They've got at least 2 disruptions. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to turn off Trance, unfortunately. Let's try this. We use Galaxy Expedition. We'll get another 5. Okay, that baits out that at least. So they're gonna pop 2 cards. At least they did that before I got into stuff. Oh boy, my 3rd Maxi. But it came back. Pop 2 cards and draw 2 cards. Oh, just 1 card. Alright. Another ab libitum. I do already have one in the graveyard. Okay, so the Galaxy Trance is still online. Is this a Photon or Galaxy card? I cannot move. Do I win via internet? I guess I win via internet. How anticlimactic. Best win con ever. No, and this deck wasn't playing Nibiru. I just gotta play like Nibiru doesn't exist. I don't think anyone's playing it in this format. Yeah, the best deck in the format just gets 2 summons. The question is, do the Platinum gamers know that? Are they aware? Drytron. Let's get dry! Yay! I have resolved Max C, making me the victor. I'm already dry. Oh? Well, this is something I haven't seen before. Dry branded. Brandatron. Drided. Yay, I drew a go second card. Aren't they like locked into fusions for the rest of the turn? Yeah. They're locked into fusions for the rest of the turn, so they can't... Oh, wait, it's extra deck cards, right? Ah, so they can ritual summon still. I see, I see. All right. I can do this. I got it. All right, we just gotta hope that we don't banish any more of our Galaxy Eyes. We did not banish a Galaxy Eyes. We're set. Okay. In that case, what we do then is we normal summon this. Hello, it's me, Photon Orbital. We special summon this. Yeah, we still got 2 in the deck, right? Um, hmm. Okay. Let's see if we can bait some stuff out before we go for big game. Nibiru simply does not exist. We activate this. If they have the level change, hopefully they'll use it now. They're not using it now. All right. If we do this, it locks us out. This is a photon card. Does this target? Wait, they don't control a Drytron. What am I thinking? Okay, so we've got this then. We don't need to worry about turning off trance as long as we can get this negate up. Okay, there they're going for that. Oh, I've made a dire mistake. This does not have 2,000 attack. Okay, that's fine. We've still got this. We can equip it to this. We can activate. We can add this one. Yeah. Yeah, we add this one. We special summon it. We've got two monsters with 2,000 attack, so we can tribute both of them to get Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon on board. Then we can special summon Afterglow. Then we can overlay into Prime Photon Dragon in the extra monster zone, facing Aluber the Doober of Boober. And now we show them what happens when they boob their Aluber when they're trying to doober. Big punch. Activate. Special summon? Sure, just in case. Damage step 9,400. There we go. We did it. And all we had to do was summon 1,000,000 monsters and possibly lock ourselves out of things. But we got one punch. We're almost to double-digit wins, chat. One more and we'll be up to 10. Can't believe I've played this for like 6 hours and I've got 9 wins. Because trance is one of those things that, like, could have allowed us to win if they had negated or changed their level or something. All right. This is a hand. This is one of the hands of all time, chat. And we're going up against our favorable matchup with Branded again. Also, our opponent's name is Potato. Another one. 30% of the time, this baby works all the time. Going Lubellion. Ooh, what does their hand have to be that they're discarding the branded in red? Surely they've got another one in hand, right? In attack mode, how daring. Normal summon. So they can banish it and set into red, and then they'll have ad libitum, right? So then even though I have the lightning storm, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Because they can activate the branded in red, fuse off with the thing, and then ad libitum will summon that back. So I need to use this on the back row. I especially need to use it on the back row. Branded banishment. Yeah, we forced the red out early. Let's all the spell traps and spell trap city. Hitting all the back row every time. Doing the back row stuff and it's pretty. Going down a thing like I'm a kitty. Hey everyone, do you wanna prance and come step along? Do the caramel dancing. It's not how that song goes at all. Not in the slightest. Quertus, they know I'm going for the OTK, and they want to turn it into a no TK. Alright, so they've got a banish and they can turn everything to 0, and I'm not sure if I can beat all that, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's try Photon Sanctuary. 2 cards. I don't have Afterglow on me. I don't have any in the graveyard. I could get one in the graveyard. Yeah, let's try this. We're gonna Galaxy Soldier. Oh, wait, no, that... yeah, I'll get it back. Hopefully. We'll use this. We'll get another Galaxy Soldier. Unless they chain this now. Okay, another Galaxy, or do we take the Afterglow? Yeah, I think we just go for another one of these, because then we can bait out a negate if need be. Okay. Then we... yeah, we activate this. We need to bait out the banish. So we're going to try to go for Cyber Dragon Infinity. We're going to go Cyber Nova. Yep, and then they have to use that here. Goodbye. Alright, then we make Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare. use this to get back the Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon in the graveyard. We can't OTK either way, so what we're going to do is we're going to go for Nebula Dragon. I'm going to special summon both of these. We're going to... Oh! Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon actually saves us here. At the start of the battle phase, you can detach, negate all other monsters on the field. Their attack and defense become their original attack and defense. During the battle phase, if you activated it this turn, each time your opponent activates a card, this gains 1,000 and it can make a second attack. So even if they put me down to 0, I can attack. Then I can go into Zeus. Then I can clear the board. Alternatively, I can also take control of that until the end phase. Okay, that won't help me because I can't summon anything else. Yeah. Let's go for this. It's a pity this isn't like 3,100 or something. Okay, go into the battle phase. Everything goes down to 0. Continue your main phase, no. Start of the battle phase, we activate. Detach this. Oh, all other cards. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Poopsie scoopsie. Couldn't make it easy on me, could ya? Alright, well, we go for this. Why is it other? It doesn't even help itself. Okay, we'll detach this. Pop, pop. Oh, and they can just Albaz during my turn. They're playing Titaniclad. Yeah, this is still negated. Welp. It was a good attempt. Most of them play Titaniclad. I've never seen it. Yeah, go second again. With each effect, it doesn't work how it should work. It's like I sat there and I read the card and somehow I skipped over the word. Did I say the word other out loud when I read it and just it didn't process, or did I somehow skip over that? Yeah, there's not... The only other thing I could have done... I could have baited the damage. What I should have done is gone into... Well, no, it doesn't matter, because if I'd blown up everything, right? Then they just would have done what they did in main phase 1. I just did not have the tools to beat that. Not with the hand I had, anyway. 1 for 1! It's plants time! Are you ready for trees, chat? Do you play Cypher X? No. I didn't have enough room for it with all the other stuff I wanted to play. I'm not sure what to take out for Cypher X. Because it's one of those... Let me think. If I did play Cypher X, I could have taken the Mirror Jade. I could have ranked it up into Cypher X. And then when I go into... I guess I could threaten Battle Phase first. And then rank it up into Cypher X. And then I have a 4,000 attack. But then they just... When they get destroyed by battle, they link off a Luber. Or does Quertus not work with... When it's card effect? Does it only work with... Or does it work with battle? Okay. So yeah, I guess I need to put Cypher X in there. Because that would have been the right... That would have been the optimal play, that deck. That turn. Shiny Link monster. Everything's shiny. It's always weird to me with the people who, like, go back and just, like, craft cards over and over until they can get 3 shiny ones. They want shiny everything. Even the ultra rares. What else are you going to do with 10k NR Dust? Play every single NR tribal deck. It makes them feel more special. Nah. I break down the shinies. I'm still hoping that eventually they'll offer something where, like, either another kind of foiling that maybe looks better, or they'll offer something where, like, you can trade 10,000 rare points for like 30 super rare points or something. If they let us convert between point numbers. So we could do something with our tens of thousands of normal and rare points. This Mudan isn't shiny, so they didn't shinify everything. Their deck is mostly shiny, though. They'll never do that. It'll lose them money. I mean, that's what they've said about a lot of decisions in this game. And they've done stuff even though they could have made more money. Plants will fold to lightning storm in a big bungler. One of these does something, right? While your life points are higher, your opponent cannot target plants with card effects. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Cannot special summon while there is another plant on the field. Alright, very powerful. Very powerful indeed. I can't special summon, I can't target, I can't destroy. Or I can destroy. I can't destroy by battle. Can I destroy by not battle? Will this work? Why didn't anything oh. Sunvine Sowing. If a plant would be destroyed by battle or card effect, plant link monster. Okay. And this can bounce a card. So they've got one bounce. I think that's about it, right? As far as interaction... Doc Pyrian, thank you for the prime hype. Let me think about this. I have no level 8s in my hand currently. I can search 2 of them. Ooh, but they'll bounce stuff back. That is unfortunate. Okay, I think we activate this first. We summon this. We activate. We get... this? Yeah. We need this one. Yeah, we can get the other one. Okay. So let's get this. We can make... Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare. Yeah. We'll make this. Activate the effect. Get back this. Then we'll try to equip Photon Orbital onto this last token. That way, if they want to bounce to prevent the effect, I still get to keep this. But they are not doing that. They're saving it. Okay. So then I need another level 8. I haven't normal summoned yet. So we'll get this. Now I need some way to bait this out. Let's try the other Photon Sanctuary. Let's make... Ooh, I have a level 4 in hand, a level 4 in grave. Okay. And this has... what arrows? Oh, it has to be to the zone it's pointed to. So I can't pop the back row. What do my level 4s do? Nothing, really. Do I even have level 4s? I do. Okay, we'll try it. Maybe that, again, we're just activating stuff to try to bait things out. Ahasharima. Activate. Gonna go for this in the graveyard and this in the hand. Oh yeah, this prevents stuff from being targeted. Can't target with 2,000 or more attack. You could target one effect monster, take damage equal to its attack. Oh, but that won't... Okay, we go for this then. Starliege Galaxion. Activate the effect. Special summon one from the deck. Is this only during the main phase? Only during the main phase. Okay, so we threaten battle phase with this, I guess. All right, finally! God. Took forever. What are they bouncing back? If they let it go through, we still clear the board, and then we make a rank 8 that can negate monster effects. Okay, so they send that. Continue the main phase, yes. Special summon Afterglow. And then we go into the OTK Dragon. The primest of prime dragons. Big number, big number. We just gotta hope they don't have Nibiru or something else face down. Alright, there we go. The 10th win. We had the OTK. We just had to bait stuff out. It's fine. They just had to get you baited, you know, no big deal. No big thing. 2 more wins, and we'll get into Platinum 4. Smile. Duel 32 versus plants. So much pain, yeah. That smile that is happy and sad at the same time. Hide the pain, Herald. So have y'all heard about this new Pilk stuff that's been going around? These Zoomers talking about Pilk. Send 1 Speedroid from your hand, add 1 from your deck to your hand. Okay. Gotcha. Comment in the comments if you know what Pilk is. Terror Top. Pilk? It just sounds bad. Pepsi plus milk. So here's the thing. Anything called pilk just sounds bad. And the initial thing is like, yeah, it's like mixing almost anything with milk seems like a bad idea. But if you stop to think about it, it's like, okay, you know, I've had a root beer float. That's dairy with soda. Changing the, you know, the root beer to Pepsi and the ice cream to just straight up milk. It's not too off the wall. That being said, ice cream is fundamentally different from milk. It may contain milk, but I feel like it's in the same way that, like, soda contains water, right? Like, being like, you know, soda, water, same thing, ice cream, milk, yada yada. I combined cream soda and eggnog. Cream nog? A nice noggin cream? Someone actually using the Wheel of Time emote. Sadin and Sadar. But with fundamental differences. Exactly. It's speed roiding time. And then I roid it all over the place. Imagine me with, like, Liver King body. No, I don't do steroids. I'm just impossibly huge like a cartoon character. Those are real. It's one of those things that I think our generation has to deal with a lot. It's one of the problems of our generation, right? It's we think that everyone knows the same things that we know. We feel like just because we have knowledge, everyone else. Because I feel like we're so put upon, and people are we're so constantly judged that we feel like most people feel like they're not particularly smart. Most people feel average, maybe a little higher than average, but they like to think that when they see something that's, like, obviously fake, that everyone else realizes it's obviously fake too. And they don't say anything. There's so many people that fell for that Liver King guy, and a lot of people are like, well, obviously, but it's like no one said anything because they felt it was obvious, you know? Do y'all even know who I'm talking about, the Liver King? The Auroradon isn't dead. It is not. Let me see if I can find a picture of the Liver King real quick while this combo is going off. Let me see if I can find a picture of him where he's not holding or eating raw liver. Because that's his whole thing, right? He's got, like, the ye olde diet that he's trying to sell people on. Like, if you eat like me, you can have a body like me. And he looks like this. You know, just like those veins are not natural. None of this is natural. He looks like a Dragon Ball Z character. Roid body, yeah. And he's like, all you gotta do is work out, eat raw liver, and buy my supplements, and you could be just like me. And then it was recently found out, they like found indisputable evidence that he was on using not just using steroids, but using a lot of steroids. And half the people were like, I can't believe he would betray me like this. And the other half were like, you thought that guy wasn't on steroids? I don't know how you could look at that man and not think he was on steroids. Bro, you look like him. But I don't have the physique like him at all. The beard isn't what caused the steroids. Did this person just summon Cosmic Blazar Dragon on me? Am I 420 blazoned? So they've got that, and they've still got a 5-card hand, plus a set card. So potentially 3 negates. I'm not sure if I could play through 3 negates, chat. I could try. Let's try. Start by doing this. Did I banish all my Galaxy Eyes? Nope, just 1. That's fine. Okay, there's Ash. So they had 4 negates. Let's try Photon Sanctuary. Okay, there's 1. Let's try Photon Sanctuary number 2. Another 1. Alright, they're letting me have it this time. What the hell do we do? Okay, we activate Galaxy Soldier, and we pitch the other Galaxy Soldier. Summons that, we get the search. Okay, they're allowing it. We go for this. Then we make Soul Flare Dragon using the 2 tokens. Over here, just in case that's shut line or something. And they're negating the summon. That is unfortunate. Normal summon this. Can we search anything that does it? Yeah, if they had negated that effect instead of the summon, yeah, we just gotta see what we can get. Add a card from deck to hand. Do we go for Galaxy? Let's see. If you control level 5, you could summon 1. Aha! It doesn't have to be the same level. Okay. So we get Galaxy Expedition. We activate Galaxy Expedition. We summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. We now control a Galaxy Eyes monster, and there's the Nibiru. At least I'll have a big rock. Yeah, if they didn't have that, then I could special summon Afterglow, we get the OTK. Unfortunately, we ended there, but we cleared the board, you know, we almost had it. Oh wait, this comes back. I forgot. The Nibiru is real. Can I get much higher? So high, yo, yo. 2. Life is unfair, So I just stare at the things on the wall there. My only hope is that they have no way to get rid of the token. It's okay, Joe. Yeah. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. And you're not so big. Life is unfair, so I just stare at the board and the field there. I do not care if they make bears, because that isn't a deck now. Bears, yeah. Big bear. I am the big bear, smoking bears tonight. You can change its attack to 0. You can't change its defense to 0, though. So the sad thing is I can't just go into attack and attack with the token, because they'll move it down to 0. And I've got to imagine that they have something that can empty this. There's that. Destroy all other cards on the field. They didn't want to destroy the rest of their board. Gee, Billy, how come you get 2 Afterglow Dragons? Oh, that was special summoned from the extra deck. They can negate the attack. Yeah, they can just negate the attack. Yep. How do they still have more cards than me? It was the desires. I'm not even sure what I draw into. I think at this point it's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Don't play Nibiru when you can't get over Nibiru. I have 3 cards that are tough to beat in the TCG. Neat. Yeah, it's an extra deck, so I could attack. This duel is getting on YouTube as a separate video. No, I don't think it's that funny, is it? I'm not even sure if this will be included in the actual ladder climb video. They're just pressing buttons at this point. Apparently this deck is not very good. No, it's not at all. But last month I played something that was close to meta, if not meta. There they go. They've got the car! Now they can bounce everything back. 2! Super soak that hoe! It's a motorcycle, not a car. Same thing. Poof. I don't know why it took him so long to target. Must be playing on console or something. Isn't it a toy motorcycle? I think so. Yeah, I don't think that was really super interesting. But we're not going to get a whole bunch of super interesting. 5 duel. 33 versus Speedroid. I wonder what their set card was. Called by, maybe? In perm? Cross out? Probably cross out. Everything else they would have activated. Yeah, I can see how, like, we're definitely getting closer to OTKing, playing all this gas, but the lack of being able to play any kind of like board breakers other than, you know, the lightning storm really hampering us. But we're so reliant on combo pieces and getting things together that we really can't afford to play more. What do you wish, Galaxy Eyes? I don't think that the deck can be improved at this point. The problems are so far-reaching. Basically, the biggest problem with the deck is just the fact that there are Photon cards, there are Galaxy cards, and there are Galaxy Eyes cards. And so many rely on the different kinds that you have to play like a mix of them. Like, none of those three work on their own. You have to play all three, but the fact that some only work... Like, the fact that Afterglow Dragon says you have to control specifically a Galaxy Eyes monster is a huge missed opportunity. That's one of their newest cards. It's what enables them to OTK. So many other decks already have easier ways to OTK. And, the fact that, like, you know, you have to either summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon or Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare in order to get it on the field is just absurd. You could play a Go First Floodgate version. So, there is a Go First version, but it ends on... It has the same problems that this deck does, right? Like, I could end on probably, this is 2 monster negates, plus a Omni negate, like Cyber Dragon Infinity, plus the Photon Galaxy Lord. And if I wanted to be really spicy, I could make Union Carrier and attach the Buster to it and do a Buster lock. I could have 2 and a Floodgate. But because the deck is so combo reliant to do that, I still can't play anything else. That version loses a lot harder to going second, so if I lose the coin toss, I lose. And if I win the coin toss, I have almost nothing to protect me otherwise. I have no tech cards or anything. Like, I can't play a bunch of Floodgates because I have to fill my hand with Photon Galaxy Eyes cards. DPE! Yeah, it has 0 grind game because it needs 2 cards to do anything. Alright. DP. Donkey Pawn. DP. Donkey Kong is here. Oh boy. Desires off of Desires. And what did I banish? Okay, so Galaxy Trance is gone, and my other 2 Photon Dragons are gone. So if I want to do this, I have to get this onto the field. Fortunately, we have the 2-card combo. So these 2 are game, or I'm sorry, these 3, I have to use all 3 of these are game. Everything else is just there to banish. This is bait. We'll just put that down there. Oh, whoops, can I... Okay, we have to do this first. Photon Thrasher. And then Photon Sanctuary. And this doesn't target, right? No. Okay, so what can I do that might scare them? Okay. I think what I have to do is I have to normal summon the Galaxy Wizard. Because I have to bait this out, at least. Plus whatever these 2 back rows are. We'll activate this. Add a card from deck to hand. So we'll get Galaxy Soldier. We'll use... Wait, why can't I make Soul Flare? Oh, they have to have 2,000 or more, and I can't because this is lowering the attack. I was confused. Okay, let's just try this then. Truck. DPE's effect is floodgating us out. Alright. Let's equip itself. In perm. Yeah, I guess we just have to fire this. Have I normal summoned already? Yeah, I normal summoned this. Okay, then we activate Afterglow. Yeah, and they just know they have nothing to be afraid of, right? Like, as soon as I summon this, they can pop it. And for some reason... Oh, I can only summon... Yeah, I can't summon the... Yeah, my only hope is that they don't read, essentially. They think they're just going to take some damage. Go to damage step. Honesty Neos. All right. Oh, because I couldn't summon from the deck, I couldn't activate Afterglow, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's what happened. I probably should be reading this. This card detached. You can take one Galaxy Eyes, special summon or attach it. Then, if you activated that effect during the battle phase. Okay, so I have to have another one in the deck to do something. Otherwise, so if I banish both of them, my ability to OTK is just offline. Yeah, so, but the thing is, right, like, every duel I've won, I've kind of needed that pot of desires to draw into 2 extra cards, otherwise I was screwed. I looked away, what happened? I attacked, and they had Honesty Neos, and my attack didn't double, because I banished all my... So I need one in the deck, essentially. I banished all my Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragons. Yes, we could make this more control-oriented. It would not be better, though. Go into F0. I struggled to make 2 Ixies. Making 2 so that I could go into a third one? Not doing it. Sure. Or not. Maxi. Also, okay. You stopped my summon, sir. Draw phase. Watch this be pure Psi frames? Probably. Alright, they skipped their turn. Another one. We got all 3 of them, baby. The All Maxi Variety Hour, starring me. Let's go for this. Oops, All Maxi. Let's get back... This one? Yeah. I have game from here, assuming they don't interrupt me. But they have interruptions, you know. They're coming. We're going to activate Photon Orbital. We'll equip it. Goodbye. Let's get Afterglow. We have a Galaxy Eyes, so we could summon the Afterglow. Hello there. Normal summon. Make myself level 8. Big? Hello, my name is Big, and I'm about to be big. Poke. If you got something, you gotta do it now, brother. Okay, battle phase. Go to attack. Response? What you got, buddy? Okay, damage calculation. Detach. This is all in the damage step, so if they have Imperm now, they cannot activate it. Well, there you go. They had something. And they just waited too long. Maybe they did not know. Let's see what that could have possibly have been. Oh, it was Numeron. Oh, it was Numeron. Okay, I gotcha. So the set card, I mean, we might have been waiting on Numeron Wall. When you take battle damage, you could summon this card. They had to take the damage. Could have been Called By, could have been Droplet, could have been Imperm, could have been Red Reboot. Alright. And yeah, people are saying triple tack. I think we need that. Hey, Backseat Gamer! Thank you for the 2 months! Numeron is 200 IQ. This shit is expensive, though. Oh, and it's in the Master Pack. Let's look at what we have here. Battle Trajectory has, like, nothing good in it, right? I guess Scareclaw. I almost just want to wait until the next pack comes out, you know? And then I could just put a bunch into those, because I'm sure my opponent or my patrons are going to have me play Labyrinth or, whatchamacallit, or Runic. And then I can get all the extra URs and sell those. Yeah, because that's in order to get triple tactics, right? In order to get the triple tax, I need a lot more UR points. And the only way to get UR points is just open up packs and be able to break stuff down. Valiant Zaark. Dual pass rewards. I'm almost at the end. I've got how many more ultra rare points? 24? I just got 6. Yep, I'm almost at the end. Claim all rewards. When does the new pack come out again? Tomorrow. Okay. So it'll be out by the time I stream again on Thursday. We'll have the new packs. So I think that'll be the best. If we want to get more ultra rares, we should save up. For now, we'll just stick with what we got. With how we've been facing things lately, I think triple tack would be a lot better. Either way, it's something that I need to pick up eventually at some point anyway. They don't have the stuff. Yeah, that's going to be coming soon. What about something like Levianeer? We looked at that, but all we have in the deck is lights. And banishing 3 lights from the graveyard just to get a level 8 on the field doesn't really help us that much. Also, yeah, it's a dark monster. Levianeer itself is dark, so we can't summon it if we use some of our other cards. There was no response from the games. That's fine. I don't want to play anyway. We got a half an hour left, chat. You just want to play solo mode for a little bit? Want to just go through a solo mode? Let's have a little poll, shall we? /poll. What do for the next 30 minutes? Response 1, keep grinding ladder. Response 2, go solo mode. You have 1 minute. Choose wisely. Vote now on your phones. Da-do-da-do. Response 3, karaoke. I can do that while we're waiting. Here we go. Ooh, oh, oh, ooh. Anthony works at the grocery store, saving his pennies for someday. Mama Leone left a note on the door. She said, "Sonny, move out to the country. Working too hard can give you a heart attack. You ought to know by now. Who needs a house out in Hackensack? Is that all you get for your money? And it seems such a waste of time, if that's what it's all about. Mama, if that's moving up, then I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Do do do. Hoo hoo. Oh oh oh. Ooh. Okay, enough of that. Although there's also, while I'm getting music, okay, so we've already got solo mode has won by a hearty amount. Let's have a poll number 2. The question of this poll is, which solo mode do we do? Ghost Trick, Starry Night. Now while we go, this is a little something called Night Movin'. How many people are familiar with Night Movin'? The price of evil. It hurts to know that you belong here, yeah. It's your fucking nightmare. Oh, oh, oh. Can't wake up and sweat, 'cause it ain't over yet. And then it just ends. Because the song lied. It is over yet. It's over now. That's just how it goes. Okay, it looks like Starry Night. The angelic white-winged Starry Night fights by utilizing the power of Starry Night, Starry Dragon, which descends from the hand. Their story is one of a battle waged in secrecy, passed down through legends, told through countless ages. There's gems in the Starry Night. You get the gems at the end. Gather round, gentlefolk, and let me tell you the story of the legend of the Starry Dragon. One starry night. Some spend time with their family members. Others spend time with their loved ones and pray for another day of peace and wellness. On this night, when the world is full of happiness, a certain ancient legend is told. The legend of the Starry Dragon. A holy dragon appears on a beautiful starry night, with a knight in a white robe on its back. Is it? I don't see anything. The good are given a blessing and guidance, while the wicked are thrown into holy fire that burns away evil. That escalated quickly. The tale is passed down from parent to child. It transmits the parents' wish that their child lives a pure and righteous life, so that they may one day receive blessings from the holy dragon and not perish in eternal hellfire. This is why it has been told from generation to generation. For the uninformed, it is merely a fairy tale. However, there is a hidden truth to the story. Well, there you go. There's the hidden truth. I like the first part of the scenario literally didn't tell you anything about the cards other than Starry Night Dragon exists. Bum 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 bum. I've played this deck before. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Fell in love with a girl, fell in love at once and most completely. She's in love with the world, and sometimes these feelings can be so misleading. She calls and says, "Are you alright?" I says, "I must be fine, 'cause my heart's still beating. Come and check me by the riverside." Yeah, I said it once before, but it bears repeating now. Bow, oh, bow, do 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 do. There are ways to deal with them. Aviel, never heard of her. Them? Possibly. Now hit them with Balefire! Add this. Activate Starry Night Sky, then you can normal summon again. Hey, let's do that. How many of you are familiar with Wheel of Time? Do you know, wow, we lost like 40 people. I'm sorry, I always forget that, like, there's a few people that really like the singing and a lot that really hate it. Summon. I know a really good song about the Wheel of Time. Ah, from Blind Guardian. Didn't they make a whole album? I never listened to that. Destroy the Cyaryu. Pop, pop. Watching motherfuckers drop. It'll increase the attack of Starry Night Dragon. You got it, boss. Now let's proceed to the battle phase. Listen to it now. I've already done enough that might get me copyright claimed. I don't want to do more. But I will listen to it later. I will add it. Maybe I'll go look at it in an open tab. A twist in the myth. Oh, is that the whole album? Okay. Wait, this isn't the Wheel of Time one. Oh, do they just have a song? I thought it was a, At the Edge of Time. I thought the whole album was about it. Okay, they have several songs that are from there. A ride into obsession. Gotcha. Okay. I love your singing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I know some people like it, but every time I do it, a bunch of people leave. Oh boy, do I get 3 Cyaryu? It's just what I always wanted. But yeah, what were we? Oh yeah, Balefire. Balefire is one of the coolest things from Wheel of Time, IMO. It's you see, like, there are characters who can do essentially magic. I won't get double summon. People giving me double summon out here. Okay, target 1 light, tribute it, set 1 Starry Night. Quick effect, target 1, tribute it. Special summon 1 from your hand. Add 1 Starry Night. Okay, so this one just searches. Yeah, so I just want to do this one. Unironically, the double summon is going to help. Yeah. Gotta get the Balefire! What does this do? If a card is destroyed by battle, you can target 1 monster, it cannot be destroyed. Once per turn, and if an effect is activated, you can special summon this from your hand, then you can target 1 monster and 1 you control. Banish that card, and if you do, change your monster to defense position. No, I'm good. I think. This is quick effect. This is, yeah. So we'll activate the Balefire! Balefire! That'll allow us to get Starry Night Dragon. Set 1 spell trap. Okay. Do this. Target 1 light. Tribute it. If you do, special summon a late dragon from your hand. I think we want this one more, actually. Normal summon. Yeah. Tribute it. We'll get the one that's continuous. Yeah, Arrival. This is the best one. And then we'll activate this. This has a summon animation. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go to battle. Attack over you. And 100. Alright. I got distracted. But yeah, Balefire. It's, some of the characters can do magic in Wheel of Time. It's a very fantasy setting. And, you know, like in all magical settings where people can do magic, there's people... Ancient rules. I'm trying to tell a story and I can't because this shit is too ridiculous. Okay, we're using Arrival. Special summon a light dragon. Hello, it's me. I'm a light dragon. Roar. When I'm summoned, you get destroyed. Goodbye. How am I gonna get over 2800? It's too high. Another double summon. You can target 1 light monster you control, tribute it. If you do, special summon 1 from your hand. Okay, so that's what we do. We target 1 light, return it to the hand. If a light, while this is in your graveyard, you can special summon it. Sure. Then we normal summon this one. We activate its effects. Tribute it off. Boom. Pop, pop. Is this the one that gets me another 1,000? Yeah, let's do it. Let's rip each other's heads off. Murder, murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Easy. Easy as pie. Simple as 1, 2, 3. How's the Galaxy Eyes shenanigans? Well, we took a break from the losses to play this instead. So that should give you some idea. Okay, let's see this story and then I'll tell you about Balefire. A truth hidden within the legend that is a battle between the dragon and the evil beings. The evil... Why is everything in quotes? Since the beginning of time, there have been demonic beings that spread disorder. Many people were suffering because of these demons' mischief. The angels that watch over the people took pity and prayed to heaven. Ah, thoughts and prayers, I see. In answer to the holy prayer, Starry Night, Starry Dragon descended upon the earth. They tried not to make fun of its redundant name. The Starry Dragon unleashed its might to save humankind. Looks like it's burning humankind. The angels took arms as knights obedient to the will of the dragon and served to purge evil. In shining platinum armor, the white-winged angels soared through the sky. These angels were called the Starry Knights because ancient humans liked puns. Many of the demons were purged by the dragon and the angels before they were ever even witnessed by humans. So if the demons were off not bothering humans, where humans couldn't even witness them, were they really that bad of a thing? Maybe that's why everything's in quotes. No matter how much time passes, people will remain ignorant of the truth while they pass on the legend. The traces of the holy dragon and the angels silently disappear as they fulfill their duties. To the twinkling stars flowing like the Milky Way, we give our thanks and our holy blessings. They're not biblically accurate angels. No, they ain't doing anything like that. Hey, I found a new card pack. No, I don't want to go to the store. Fuck you. Okay. Let's change, finally, a situation where Galaxy Eyes can dominate. All we gotta do is play against the AI with Galaxy Eyes, and we're fine. Oh no, we bricked! No, we didn't brick, we're fine. I think. Oh, we're going first. Okay. We activate this, we discard that. Hello. It's me. It's me, your friend Peter. Okay, we activate this one. We go for the Photon Dragon. We activate the effect. Special summon. We make this one. Because it's the good one. And, yeah, we got a monster negate, we'll be fine! Check it out, I can search cards. And I will do that thing. These lost Cloudians. Let's just get another one of these. Tea enthusiast or coffee enjoyer? I don't rightfully like either. I drink more tea than coffee, probably. Starry Night Dragon. They normal summoned it. They normal summoned it. Great, the worst draw in my deck. Just what I always wanted. What the scallop? Alright. Surely I have a third one left in my deck, right? Yeah. Check it out, Chad. It took us 2 turns, but we're gonna get 2 negates on board. Unless this deck has fucking... whatchamacallit, Nibiru or something. Effect Veiler? Effect Veiler is kind of an angel. Looks like one. So let's just activate this and gobble gobble. And there we go. We did it. We got it. Yeah, I don't really like coffee. What I do like is a nice Dunkachino, which I know is like a meme. But they actually used to make them, and I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts, so I had them, and they were delicious. It sounds like it would be related to a cappuccino, but it's not. Not even close. For those of you who don't know, a Dunkachino is just hot chocolate mixed with coffee. It's like 60% hot chocolate, 40% coffee. And it's delicious. It's basically caffeinated hot chocolate. Summon. Behold. Photon Blast Dragon. Look at all these Ixie cards I can make when I'm completely unopposed. And we even got the Photon Dragon. It's everything you could ever hope for. Get banished. And then I will attack directly with my Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. That always bothered me. I don't know who, I think it's Starbucks who has a drink that's just called a mocha. And I'm like, mocha is a flavor. We could put mocha in anything. And they'd be like, I just want a mocha. I was like, that's like saying I want a chocolate. It's like, you want a chocolate donut? You want hot cocoa? You want chocolate milk? You want, like, chocolate in your coffee? Because we could do that. Oh, Starry Night sleeves, my favorite. No, Joe, I want a chocolate. I want a mocha. Get the fuck out of here. Light Force Sword and Banquet of Millions. The fuck is this? Network Trap Hole. Okay. You know? Summon. Activate. Set me a card. Set me a card, I'm the piano man. Set me a card tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for Piano Man, and there's piano women to fight. Oh, la da 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 da, la da 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 dum. Okay, tribute it, special summon one dragon from your hand. Okay, let's normal summon this. I guess we'll set everything. Yeah, let's go into battle. Give me chocolate. Do you. Dukyun. Yada 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 yada. Never never never. Return to the hand. You can draw one card. All right. Check it out. Light Force Sword at home. Oh, it's random. It's random and I don't even get to see it. They have old CRU. Excuse me? Sue. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a Sioux guy and all his shit is Sioux. Heretic Dragon of Assar. By banishing one light and one normal from your graveyard, if this card would be destroyed, you could tribute a face-up Heretic except this card. Alright, well I guess we do this. And then we try to activate it. They tribute that, and then that lets them get something from the deck. Sure. We'll banish that face down. And now I'm dead! Excellent, thank you. I'm glad you included this in this deck. I forget if they have a spell trap that lets it get out of the graveyard. Guess we're gonna find out. Balefire! Balefire! What? We'll get this one. We'll normal summon. Let's see. You control no, and your opponent controls a dark. Okay. You can reveal one light, then place. Special summon one from your hand. Special summon one from your hand. All right. Guess we'll get this one. No use to activate it now. You have 2 CDIs on the field. Is that 2 negates? Depends. I don't know if it's a hard once per turn or not. We solo gaming? We're trying to. I'd have to read the effect text of CDI. Gang's all here. Haha! Does this do anything? Only from your hand. Set 1 Starry Night. Yeah. Wait, this does it, I think. They have to activate an effect. But we can do it. What does this do? You can tribute this by tribute summoning an effect monster. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. And Valhalla doesn't help me. But wait, they gave them a monster with 2600 that can protect itself from being destroyed. Yeah, so what is this? Like, literally nothing I can do. You gave me one tool, and it's to destroy monsters and have a 2500 attacker, and they've got a 2600 that can stop themselves from being destroyed. Like, even if I get it out, what am I gonna do? Let's try this again, I suppose. When is the new pack? Tomorrow. Okay. This is a much better hand. Normal summon. Get Balefire. Activate Balefire. Get the big dragon. I'll be dragging my dick. Normal summon again, because we can. Activate. Send that out. We're gonna get the trap. Starry Night Blast. Then we'll activate this. You can reveal, and if you do, add one level 7 dragon. If your opponent activates a card or effect, you could special summon. Okay, we're good with this. Will Starry Night ever get support? Maybe. Even if they did, I feel like as cool as the idea is, it's like 5 years too late, right? Well, fine then. What if you got popped too? Now you're the one with a dragon in the graveyard. Another one. I was like, great, how am I ever going to search another one? But we're fine. Whoa. There we go. Like, I really like the idea behind this. It's just like, this needed to be a continuous if they wanted any chance of it to work. And they needed some way to get it out of the graveyard. Yeah, let's activate this. Send you back. Tribute one effect monster during your opponent's main phase. If a card is added from their deck to their hand, you can tribute this card. Wait, okay. During your opponent's main phase, if a card is added from their deck to their hand, except by drawing it, and this card is in your hand, you can immediately tribute summon this card. If it's normal or special summoned, you can make your opponent banish the top cards from their deck equal to the number of cards in their hand, then shuffle their entire hand to the deck, If they do, add the cards banished by their effect to their hand. Weird. This is a UR? Why would anyone want a UR like this? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we'll just tribute the 2,000. And we'll use the effect because we can. What does this effect do? Target 1, level 7, return it to the hand. Okay. Just a nice way to ensure that you never draw the exact same thing again. Ouch, my most of me. Start of the damage step at this card, you can banish that monster into the end phase and can make a second attack. Yeah, that'll end the game. Get out of here. It would have ended the game even if I didn't summon this, but I wanted to summon that because it was neat. It forces them to mulligan in a way that, like, you can be sure they didn't draw the exact same thing again. Oh, an icon. Okay, last duel of the night then. We've reached our time. The story mode wasn't particularly exciting. I'll probably go with the Galaxy Eyes and beat over these. Okay. You got it, boss. Simple and clean. Starry Night Field. Summon. Activate. Give me Balefire. Balefire. Activate. Give me the dragon, because it's what the deck is based around. You gotta have your dragon. Just like you gotta have your pops. What the scallop? Oh, I probably should have used this to get the dragon and then done something. That's fine. It's fine. We're good. End turn. Easy peasy. What the scallop? Who mentioned stick and chair? Who the hell mentioned stick and chair? Star Seraphs. Star Seraphs. Those Seraphs are starring in their own movie. Aggro and Hearthstone. Yeah, I've never played Hearthstone, so I can't tell you. Who said it? You had hidden knowledge. Exciton Knight? I didn't think they would have that. Joker's Knight? You can send one Kings, Queen, and Jack, special summon this, and if you do, this card's name becomes that name. During your end phase, if this card is in your graveyard. Well, it's got 2,000. More total cards. Okay, we'll both have 3. I'll send the level 5 one. Oh yeah, you had the Starry Night. I knew that, and somehow I didn't. Alright, now I just gotta hope they activate an effect. What does this do? During the end phase, you can target one other light warrior in your graveyard, shuffle into the deck, and if you do, add this card to your hand. Sure. We've got it for next turn. Nope, they just go into the battle phase. Oh, they made. Alright, Flamiel, they're pretty cool. Activate Joker Knight. Let's try this again. Every day I'm summoning. Battle phase. Get rid of this. Okay. Exciton gone. All my apes gone. Okay, when your opponent declares an attack, you can special summon a level slight 7 from your hand. Go, Starry Night Dragon! Destroy their Starry Night Dragon! No! They can negate and destroy by returning it. And then at the resolution, they can summon that back again? Bullshit! They get a negate and a recycle. I get a clown. Imperial Bowler. You contribute this card. Take 2 different monsters from among them. Add them to your hand. Wait, so I can activate this. I can summon the Queen's Knight and the King's Knight. Then I can activate this, and it becomes the Jack's Knight. And that allows me to do a lot of things. I think I just have to make this. Yeah, because this is the only thing that can get over that 3,500. Unless they got Utopia the Lightning or something in here. No. They got S0. Oh, wait, they do have Utopia the Lightning. It's time to ride the lightning, chat! Utopia! With real lightning! I remember when this was like, everyone had this. No. Detach 2! Bada bingo, bada bango. 5,000! And then I'll hit for 2,000. Sure, why not? And then while we're here, let's use this. Banish it. Get this back to my hand. And now this is live in case they try to do something. Unless they start getting smart ideas about trying to win the duel. Uh-oh. Now if I activate something, they can activate something. I don't want to be activating anything. We're just gonna go in. 2,500. Your opponent can't activate any cards or effects when you attack. What do you think is the chance that they have a Flamiel and I'm just gonna die if they do this? Let's try it. Okay, good. We're done. Mataru Live, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I'm going Brooklyn style. I got that Brooklyn rage I've heard so much about. We did it. Look, we got a little dragon. It's depicting the white dragon said to appear only in the most auspicious nights. It torches the wicked with its cleansing flame. Sounds like a cult to me. I ain't listening to no cult shit. I've been in enough cults to know where this is going. Alright. And with that, chat, I think I'm done for now. We've, I'd say we made progress, but we haven't. We started in Plat 5, we're still in Plat 5. What's our win-loss ratio right now? 11 wins and 24 losses? It's not looking very great. But next time we'll open some packs, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully, we can get a little further, you know? Do some stuff. For now, I think I'm going to get going. I'll remind you, though, if you enjoyed your stay here, if you like what I do, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. You can follow me to get notifications. I also stream on Sundays, but those aren't Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. I do all sorts of random kooky stuff then.